need. Okay, for real, I need to chillin'. Back to back like Drizzy Mill with Miley Cyrus, dissing, rapping, twerking like Hank Hill. And then I'm supposed to act like I could take it as a joke. Be hearing slot from them nervous white folks. Don't trip, I like those that don't trip out my skin or my lips or my goals. When E.T. had phone home, he called me like, hold on. I came back to pick my mans up, plan to jump another planet. God let me ball, God let me Andre the Giant. The rap game, I'm so defiant, cause I'm not being violent. Whatever, man, I gotta get my together, man. Predict the rain like the weather, man. Predict them days getting better, man. We got this. God let me ball, God let me ball. Get a crib that's high as a scraper. Ball like a Laker. The Lakers ball like the ball. I'm about my paycheck. By my mama crib where she got no neighbors. Ball and it's slow for you. When I ball, I told you I would ball. Then I ball. And I might not see you later. And do my prayer. God let me ball. Alright, that's enough. On a you never had, yeah. I'm a Tommy boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure for ya. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts, let me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to now, baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts, let me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. I get dark thoughts too, but I keep them. Shorty got her friend group up, so I keep it on the low, but I peep them. Nowadays I'm stuck up in that mode, don't need a I'm really him, telling keep up. Always got that on me, let it creep up, yeah. Oh, they need a squad, they need a team up, yeah. I feel like Scotty got my beam up. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. I'm a Tommy boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure for ya. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts, let me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to now, baby, let me get a little toy, yeah. And she got dark thoughts, let me hit some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. No, my so bad, you spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. I'm a Tommy boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else.
You talking about? Get out my face.
Rollin'.
Yeah. Oh, you wanna watch sports from the sideline? Horses and skylines. Whip a porch, get a couple in these trying times. I see you, I feel you, I really do. But I wouldn't wanna be you like me. I'm on my peas like a feeding ducky. Seen your girl eating cheese pieces. She was yucky, musty. We need custody of the money tree. See my phone busting and jumping, it's like a buzzing bee. Wasn't you the same? Selling all the fake Gucci baggies at the minivan back then. But do you think if anybody asking, Marie Francois did the leather in the ass?
It's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, it's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, it's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Ooh, ooh. Hey, that means it's hot. Hey, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, yo, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Serve it off the plate, dog. You need to feed your homies. I'm hotter than when you touch the iron to the starch. Wrap it in the foil before you put it in the fire. Grab it with a glove as you rolling like a tire. Elbows, 84s, catch me swinging like a fighter. Hey, it's kinda worth it, big flicking like a... That means if I burn it, then it better get me. Where your big homie at? Your security just fat off a flat. I wish Will never... For real. Off rip. That last rap you spit wasn't on. You punching every line and you ain't slick. You don't got a clue what you be talking about. Poke your chest out and you can get... It's hit different when you listening to this in the car. The livest illest in this jurisdiction by far. You really gotta see it just to know what you saw. If it's nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all.
It's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, it's popping like I got a jalapeno on me.
Hey, it's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Ooh, ooh. Hey, that means it's hot. Hey, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me.
Hey, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me.
Hey, yo, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Serve it off the plate, dog. You need to feed your homies.
I'm ready.
It's a dangerous love affair. Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem? Tell me now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight. Who's gonna run this town tonight? We gonna run this town.
We are, yeah, I said it, we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance. Get your fatigues on. All black, everything. Black cars, all black, everything. And our girls are blackbirds, riding with they... I get more in depth if you boys really real enough. This is not familiar, I'll explain later. But for now, let me get back to this paper. I'm a couple bands down and I'm trying to get back. I gave Doug a grip, I lost a flip for 5 stacks. Yeah, I'm talking 5,60, shot zeros. Here, Doug, back to running circles round. Now we squared up, hold up.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
In a dark Caesar, please follow the leader. So Eric B, we are microphone fiend. It's the return of the God, peace God. It ain't nobody fresher. I'm in Mason, Martin Margiela on the table screaming. The other side they jealous. We got a banquet full of. They got a table full of fellas. Yeah. And they ain't spinning no cake. They should. My whole team got dough, so my bank account is looking like millionaires, bro.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
You could go from being Joe Blow to everybody on your know. I bought my whole family whips, no Volvos. Next time I'm in church, please, no photos. Police escorts, everybody passports. This the life that everybody asks for. This a fast life, we are on a crash course. What you think I rap for? To push a RAV4? But I know that if I stay stunting, all these girls only gon' want one thing. I could spend my whole life goodwill hunting. Only good gon' come is as good when I'm... She got it. And up top, and I'm beasting off the... And my just made it out the... We
give a about the drama that you do bring. I'm just trying to change the color on your mood ring. Reebok, baby, you need to try some new things. Have you ever had shoes without shoestrings? What's that, yay? Baby, these heels. Is that a made what? Baby, these wheels. You tripping when you ain't have a... You're feeling like you're running, huh? Now you know how we feel.
Let's meet the starters now for your Los Angeles Lakers. Starting at small forward, 6'7", number 12, Nick Laravia. At shooting guard, 6'3", number 36, Marcus Smart.
Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Pass to Turner. Rejected by Ayton. 3-on-3. James passes to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 2, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
James outside. Doncic against Porter. Laravia left side. Lets the three fly. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Laravia. Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Smart outside. For 3, James sinks it from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Green. 11 points for him last game against the Golden State Warriors. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team. And it seems quite possible this will be King James' final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation, from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Here's Rollins. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to James. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Now Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over James. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
James passes to Doncic. Now Arabia. Let's go with a three. The shot by James, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Inside. The Lakers with a rebound. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo, DeAndre Ayton, fourth.
Each of these two have been awesome offensively during the last month. Both great options from the floor.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Doncic to the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Bucks, Miles Turner. At the line for one.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Doncic missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Offensive board. Pass to Rollins. There's the three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The shot by James. No good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo surveys. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 5 to the paint. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Outside Porter. From the line, connects, the jumper drops.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Pass to Laravia. Back to Doncic. The 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Smart outside. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Kleber comes in for LeBron. Connects checked in for Laravia. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Rollins. Here's Porter. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Golden State Warriors. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Back to Kuzma. Kleber against Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Hayes. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo with it. Coming off a 34-point game against Golden State. Just 4 to shoot. Kuzma, that's good.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Smart outside to the middle. Shot is good by Kleber. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the wing on the left. Turner inside. He's against Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
No good on the free throw.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Smith's checked in. And the second free throw is good. And here's Vincent. Still no points. Smith outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Porter. Pass to Kuzma. And here's Turner. Outside Porter. 4-3. Benson grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside connect. Hayes with a screen on Trent. 16 feet out. Smith no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Turner. From down in the low post, it goes. And that's now 8 points for Miles Turner.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
Hayes with a screen. And here's Connect outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. The Lakers in the lead. Now Smith. No points so far. Can't connect from 13 feet out. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's Smith. And so far he's averaging 7 points a game. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got James, Gabe Vincent out there with Dalton Connect. Then there's Hayes, and it's Kleba in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here is James. They set the pick. Vincent outside. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Vincent's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony with a bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Kuzma outside. Portis with a screen on Kleba. Kuzma for 3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Connect. James, a screen on Trent. And here's Connect outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma with the ball. Guarded by Kleba. Here's Anthony. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to James. James inside.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Milwaukee making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kuzma. Green comes in for Harris. And it's Rollins in for Trent. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. No good there. Vincent with the defensive effort. Pass to Hayes. Now Kleba. Nice ball movement by that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his third assist of the night. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 8.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Changes for Los Angeles. Marcus Smart comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's James. Hayes, the pass to James. Clock at 6. Over Green. James, that's good. James has got 21.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And he's gone for the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
Every team in the league, all 30, would love to have a player like Marcus Smart. He's always looking to set up his teammates and play lockdown defense.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Portis. Now here's Anthony. Portis the screen. Puts one up from 19. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hayes with a screen on Green. James deciding where to go with it. Smart outside. No good on the triple. The Bucks trail by 3. And stolen by Hayes. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Green. Anthony against Doncic. Portis the screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 13.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And here's Doncic. The three is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Portis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll go on Maxi Kleber. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Milwaukee.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. 38 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Now here's Porter. From the arc. LeBron with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Portis. 7 points in the game, and there's Porter on the assist by Portis. Porter's got 5.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers high squad.
Vanderbilt checked in for James. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. All right, while we have a moment, the NBA assist leaders. Luka Doncic 4th.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball, and you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6, looking to win the run. Doncic, count it!
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the free ball.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Nice shot by Turner. 10 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Doncic outside to the left wing. Turner against Aiden. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Defended by Smart. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Laravia outside. Kicks it out to Smart. And here's Doncic outside. Kept alive. Lets it go from deep. And it's Smart missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Green. Over Vanderbilt. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Los Angeles shooting a decent 42% in the second. Out left to the wing. Here's Ayton. And Turner with the block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Launches a 3. And Smart nails the triple.
tell you, Smart is money when the shot is in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Here's Porter. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Smart outside. Pass to Aiden. Back to Smart. Outside Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Vanderbilt against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Ayton passes to Doncic. Smart outside. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Smart. Now here's Ayton. Turner covers. Ayton, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Green. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Cole Anthony, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bucks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
When I look at Milwaukee, they haven't looked intimidating thus far. The hunger to improve just isn't there. That worries you.
And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
I got mine.
And that'll do it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Green. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And it's Smart missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh, there's the alley. Intercepted. Laravia with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Smart. Pass to Ayton for the lead. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Laravia. No made baskets yet. Smart for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
James against Antetokounmpo. LeBron at full speed. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Over James. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James, that's good. James has got 23 points.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Smart right side. And here's Doncic outside. He's off on that one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Pass to James. Laravia left side to the paint. Doncic against Porter. Doncic, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
That one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
It's Smart on the wing. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Ayton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. On the wing, Porter, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Green. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Back to Doncic. Now James. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee leading by 7. Porter looks it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, left side. Excellent D there from Laravia.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
James finds Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James against Porter. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Lakers trail by 8. James, outside. Doncic outside. Smart for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass.
Oh, my goodness!
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time. It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one? Who wants a T-shirt? It's time for T-shirts.
Hayes checked in for Los Angeles. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Kuzma's checked in. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Pass to James. Now here's Hayes. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 11.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Pass to Hayes. James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Kuzma. He's defended by Hayes. Kuzma, that's good.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Here's James on the wing. Over Green. James can't get it to go.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Pass to Kuzma. And here's Porter. He's got 7. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And here's Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James double teamed. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kuzma right side. It's stolen by Doncic. Down low. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Kuzma outside. Back to Porter. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Hayes.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Rollins passes to Green. Pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Smart. Just 5 on the clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's see those dance moves.
Both teams will make substitutions. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 10. A minute and a half left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by Hayes.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Well, the Bucks' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Kleba. Shot clock at 5. And here's Connect outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
32 seconds left in the third. Kuzma outside. Portis the screen. Baseline try. That's short off the rim.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Hayes, the pass to Vincent. Kleba, screen on Trent. Here's Vincent. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Dalton Connect, Maxi Kleba out there with Hayes. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Kleber outside. Pass to Vincent, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Kuzma. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Lakers trail by 12. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Kleber. Vincent outside. Clock at 6. Here's connect. Rebound, Milwaukee. Anthony outside. Back to Kuzma. Hayes against Portis. Over Hayes. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Kuzma. And that's now 9 points for Bobby Portis. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's James on the wing, defended by Kuzma. James against Kuzma. Puts it up from 15. James can't get it to go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Portis gets the bucket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
James, a screen on Anthony. Kleber outside. Here's James. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Milwaukee leading by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. They get it again. Here's Portis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Kuzma against James. Kleber, screen on Kuzma. Here's James. Yeah, that one's good. James has got 30.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here too. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Kuzma, right side. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Lakers trail by 18. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Trent. Anthony outside. Turner, a screen on James. Again, Milwaukee!
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Now James tries to spin move. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Mind the lane. And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Kleba, and Smart subbed in for Vincent. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Porter with it. Now Doncic defending. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Rollins. Throws it up high. Stolen by Ayton. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Doncic on the wing. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Laravia's checked in for Hayes.
First team foul. Now into lineup for Los Angeles. Number 12.
Milwaukee on D. Smart passes to Laravia. Shot clock at 6. Now Doncic. He's guarded by Porter. 11 feet out. And too long on the shot. Milwaukee leading by 21. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Back to James. Off target from outside.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Porter finds Turner. Outside Porter. Back to Turner. Shoots over Ayton. Turner, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. The shot by James, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Porter. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Smart looking around. Pass to LaRavia. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Outside Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Good work defensively by James. Smart outside. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Turner against Ayton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart to the middle. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Screen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's James on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I like how Ayton makes himself a big target on these alley-oops. Just a quality finish.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside, Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Smart outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? LaRavia outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Connect's checked in for LaRavia. And James is subbed in for Smart. The free throw off from Doncic. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Anthony, the pass to Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Vanderbilt. To the inside. Portis' shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, to Allie LaForce with our player of the game.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So, Coach, here we are in the heart of the NBA season. We can only hope that the second half is as good as the first half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular on a nightly basis.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Green in at the 3. And that one is good.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
The 3 for Doncic. And that one goes out of bounds. Out of bounds. Touched by Ayton. And the Bucks with possession here. Outside, Porter. Green deciding where to go with it. Left side, Turner. Pass to Rollins. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Smart. Here's LaRavia. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Keeping the eyes up. Smart play.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to San Antonio. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. LaRavia with the screen. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Porter. 5 on the clock. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Bucks passing it around. Pass to Rollins. Smart with the steal. Here's the break. LaRavia passes to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Lakers have been looking for a consistent presence at center, and in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in L.A., I'm told, but this pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, John, thanks for the update.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Rollins the pass to Green. To the paint, deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. Giannis outside. And the Bucks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 3. And now Hallie Laporte has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. moment here. Let's now see who the league's top scorers are. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
Now Green, nothing on the board. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Smart deciding where to go with it. And they double up Doncic. Clock at 6. This one for 3. The shot missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by Turner.
Yeah, Turner is used to absorbing contact on the way up. Terrific balance on display there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's one of the most resourceful scorers you'll ever see. He's generating an average of around 33.5 points a game.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now here's Young. On the wing, Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Los Angeles leading by 5. Ayton a screen on Turner. Down low. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist from Smart. Ayton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Giannis outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Here's Green. There's Porter with the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now here's Porter. Still without a basket. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for James. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Jake LaRavia.
Gabe Vincent.
And here's Porter. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Turner with the steal. Here's Giannis. Turner trying to free himself up. And a great move by Giannis. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead. Rollins against Doncic. To the middle, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Tries the spin move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the 2nd most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run, to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's 2nd ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
And the first one at the line is good. And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for 8. And it's Connect in for Doncic. Now, here's Kuzma. Last time out, he had 13 points. From deep, Trent. Good work defensively by Smart. Lakers leading by 7 to the inside. And Kleber slams it in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Trent outside. Inside. It's intercepted. Down low. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
Here's Trent, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Smart. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Kuzma outside. It's Trent on the wing. The 3. Kleber with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Hayes. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Now Trent. Turner passes to Kuzma. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Buries it from 3-point range.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Connect sets a screen for Smart. Pass to Connect. And the Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with a win.
And they did win that last game in this matchup, and it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
All right, fans, take out your Lakers.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Harris comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Anthony subbed in for Porter. .112 left in the first quarter. Vincent on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's James. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Anthony with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Portis sets the pick for Trent. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, from range, Anthony can be pretty consistent, so you really have to keep an eye on him out there.
Pass to Vincent. Back to connect. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Kleba, no good from outside. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. In the corner, it's Harris. It's Trent on the wing. Pass to Portis. Outside Anthony. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks ahead, up by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for the Bucks, Portis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Harrison at the 3, the small forward. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Hayes.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Personal foul. First team foul.
What's up?
At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes. Shooting 1.
Hayes, no good on the free throw. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now connect after Cole Anthony missed from long range. Here's James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now Anthony, he has 5. Nifty move. He takes it in, and it's Anthony with the jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Portis following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
LeBron against Harris. In the corner, it's Kleba. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee in the lead. Harris finds Anthony. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. No good on the triple. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. LeBron against Kuzma. James looking around. LeBron brushing off the contact.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Lakers making a switch here. Smith is checked in, and then for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Green comes in for Harris, and Rollins subbed in for Trent. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo spins it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic is checked in.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Rollins. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
Green against James. Connect sets a screen for LeBron. Pass to Connect. 4 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kleber's got his second basket of the night.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Bucks trail by 5. Giannis kicks to Portis. Bucks passing it around. Now Anthony. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Connect. Rebounded by Anthony.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys, back over to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Trent. Over in the corner, Green. And the Bucks miss again. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Bucks trail by 9. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Let's see the stat sheet here for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Number 12, Declaravia.
Outside, Green. And stolen by James. To the left side wing. Here's LaRavia. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 9. Giannis kicks to Green. Loads it up. There's Giannis taking flight.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to James. Now Doncic, Smart on the wing. Off target with his 3. Outside, Green. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Ayton, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, this is where you have to get Ayton the ball. Between his footwork and post moves, he's reliable down there.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Trent.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Smart kicks to LeBron. Fires the 3. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Oh, what a move!
Giannis doing his best Kyrie impression. Man, that was something.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. LA has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Green passes to Giannis. Off with the layup. Los Angeles leading by 7. Bounce pass from Smart. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James against Giannis. And it's in there. LeBron's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. And again, the Bucks miss.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Smart. Fader on the way. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. In each of his first 7 seasons in the NBA, Coach, DeAndre Ayton has averaged a double-double.
Yeah, Kevin, I think DeAndre Ayton, despite being a former #1 pick, has actually become one of the more underrated big guys in the league. Like, this guy, as you said, is consistent. He gets it done every night, every year, and you can count on him. I like DeAndre Ayton.
checked in for Los Angeles. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Now some of the best in the NBA right here. The top scorers, efficiency-wise. DeAndre Ayton is second. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can't say enough about these two guys shooting this season. Both their percentages, just incredible stuff.
Pass to Rollins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Smart. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Free throw drops for Rollins. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Doncic passes to Smart. Great D that time from Green.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Nice shot by Portis.
Well, Portis is a talented scorer, especially in close where he can really make you pay.
Pass to LaRavia. Here's Vanderbilt. The 3 for Doncic. Rollins grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
He's off on the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Doncic, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Pass to Green. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Not a bad option to have with seconds on the shot clock. Just get it to Giannis and he'll figure it out.
Porter against Doncic. Over Porter. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Here's LaRavia. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Giannis drives in. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 21 in the game. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. When we've been in the half court or in transition and we've been organized, we've done a really nice job. And overall, our guys fought.
I know you'll keep them organized. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot on roll. Give it up for the participants.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
When I look at the Bucks, they haven't looked intimidating thus far. The hunger to improve just isn't there. That worries you. I'm starting to feel that this team needs a culture change.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy with all the turnovers.
Tough to win when you can't hold on to the ball. Of course, it might help if they had the hands the size of Shaq.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Bucks trail by 5. Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Miles Turner. So, Allie, what's his status?
Thanks. I just talked with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
And Allie, we thank you for the report.
Yeah, we put so much effort into injury prevention in the NBA, but injuries are still going to happen. That's just the unfortunate part of the game.
Jake LaRavia out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Oh, Ayton in position. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Monday, they'll take on Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Tuesday, the Atlanta Hawks coming to town. That will tip off a homestand for them.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Porter, no luck.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Doncic kicks to Smart, takes the three. Doncic, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Doncic going to work.
And Smart keeps the offense connected. Just does a great job of making sure they have a nice flow.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Back to LeBron. Outside, Smart. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. Green kicks to Turner. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. That one misses. Great tee that time from James. Pass to Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Green. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to LeBron. 3-ball. LeBron James.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Pass to Turner. On the wing, Green. Bucks passing it around. Turner looking around. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Porter, no luck.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 6. Trying to get something going. And Giannis throws it down.
Exploding to the cup. That's the bursting power of Giannis.
Los Angeles has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some punch.
Yeah, after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Yeah, stopping Ayton clean is not easily done. He's tall, he's strong, and he knows it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Well, I appreciate how focused DeAndre Ayton is on excelling at what he does best. His primary concern is being a force in the paint on both ends.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, you look at Ayton. He gives you strength and length in your rotation. There's still no substitute for size.
Now, here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Giannis against LeBron. Giannis left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 8 here in the quarter. The Lakers leading. Outside, Smart. The 3 for Doncic. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's James following the score by Miles Turner. Now here's LeBron. He's got 22. Outside for Smart. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1. And here's Porter. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Shoots over Doncic. Porter, no luck.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score.
And that play is a great example of why it's important to surround Giannis with shooters. They will get great looks from deep.
Here's Doncic. He's got 10. LeBron passes to Smart. Here's LaRavia. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pushing it up. Porter kicks to Green. Pass to Rollins. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound the Lakers. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
That's a big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Now here's Giannis. He's got 29 points. Outside Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Offline with his 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Turner with the steal. Pass to Porter. Giannis outside. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Lakers trail by 4. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
All right, fans, who wants our T-shirt? If you want a free T-shirt, get up and get loud. Who wants a T-shirt? I can't hear you. You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Bucks also changing it up. Bobby Portis is checked in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for A.J. Green. And Trent subbed in for Rollins. Kleber against Antetokounmpo. Here's Vincent. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Kleber. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis dishes to Porter. Jacks up a 3. No good that time.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Back to Vincent. Hayes trying to break through. Goes up and lays it nice and deep.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Porter with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Kuzma. That one good for 2. Kuzma's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Vincent the pass to Hayes. Back to Vincent. Nice D from Porter.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Pass to Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Now, here's Kleba. Antetokounmpo defending. Kleba finds Connect. Takes it off the glass. Connect's got his first bucket of the night.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
Trent, a screen on Kleba. Giannis passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the screen. Kleba, no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Porter outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And it's Anthony in at the 1. Trent with the wide open look from outside off the mark.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Kuzma against LeBron. He can't get it to go. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Anthony. Bucks passing it around. Kuzma. Rebounded by the Lakers. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Bucks leading by 6. On the money from 12 feet away.
And a high percentage shooter like Kuzma has tons of options on the floor. That includes the mid-range.
Now here's James. With the teardrop. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 26 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Anthony is a creative scorer and knows how to get the defense off balance.
At the line for the Bucks, Cole Anthony. Taking shoot 2.
No good on that one.
Yeah, Cole Anthony is a spark plug. He can be a scorer or he can run the offense. Cole's versatility is vital for this team.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 7. James up top, guarded by Kuzma. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Connects from three-point range. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Vincent the pass to James. They set the pick. There's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Portis sets the pick for Anthony. Kuzma outside. Portis the screen. Kuzma kicks to Portis. Deep 2 from Anthony. Kleber with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. It's thrown about to Kumbo. Into the lane. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Offensive rebound. James shows up to finish off the play.
And you have to keep James off the board because he will punish you like that if he gets the rebound.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Pass to Kuzma. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzma's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And touch your attendance in Mark. It's your Lakers squad.
Changes for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Marcus Smart comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. A big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Portis. A.J. Green comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Rollins checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Anthony. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Giannis kicks to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to LeBron. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, we talk so much about the defense of Marcus Smart, but Smart is really good at running offense, too.
Now, here's Green. Back to Porter. Bucks passing it around. And a foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Arabia's checked in.
Now on the line for Los Angeles, number 12, Arabia.
Porter looking it over. To the middle, and stolen by Ayton. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Crafty move. James all the way to the rack.
He's made 7 of his last 8 shots. That is the definition of clutch.
Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Now here's Green. Green with a screen on Smart. Pass to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Here's Laravia. Covered by Green. Here's Ayton. Good work defensively by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
And he gets them with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Giannis. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's James. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Arabia passes to LeBron. And he makes good on the layup. James has got 42 in the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic against Porter. James kicks to Ayton. James outside. Off target from three-point range. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here he goes. Porter outside. Offensive rebound. There's the lob, and Kumbo up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, look, you've got to block out Antetokounmpo, or this is exactly what will happen.
Now LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Smart, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Los Angeles, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. And it's Ayton missing. Doncic against Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. It's good from long range. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
The 3 for Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Porter kicks to Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
James. And it's Ayton missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now Turner, and stolen by Ayton. James. No good again that time.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Antetokounmpo, cleared away by James. Lakers trail by 3. And that one is good.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam dunk.
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. Puts the team on his back without hesitation.
Ayton a screen on Porter. Doncic fires. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. And stolen by James. .125 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 3. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Porter, just 5 on the clock. Oh, good, on the layup. 58 seconds left in the fourth. James in the post, headed by Green. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Well, this is what you want to see from Giannis. Your biggest stars stepping up in the biggest moments.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
It's James. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And down goes the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo will not be denied on that drive.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
No, thank you.
And they double up James. Doncic! And there's the three.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Outside Porter. Now onto Antetokounmpo. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team. At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
first free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
LeBron, you got that perimeter shot falling as the game wore on. How'd you dial it in?
I work on my shot every day. I work on my game every day, so it doesn't matter if I miss all of them in the first, second, third. I still believe that I'm going to make the next one.
All that hard work really paid off late. Congratulations.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Nothing to lose, I got nothing to lose, I got nothing to lose. Know about a miss, seen a lot of passion. The color tone brushed by the pig name will never have a ring of its own diamond fit. Cause the pressure was emitted by another, not a chin. Acceptance, I used to give a about it in its best sense. Impressive is not my way to less than charade, the guest list, party favors.
Let's meet the starting five for your Portland Trail Blazers. C-Suite des Bougets Belgique, numéro 33, Toumani Camara. And guard, 6'4", number 5, Drew Holiday. The big man in the middle, 7'3", number 23, Donovan Williams. And guard, 6'5", number 17, at 4, 6'9", number 8, Debbie. Your Portland Trailblazers head coach is Chauncey Billups. One more time, let's hear it for your Portland Trailblazers.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for Portland, inside we'll see Camara and Klingon. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. This is their second straight game facing off Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now here's Durant. Over Avdia. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Back to Holiday. Portland moving it around. Three-pointer Sharp. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Smith. A quick shot there. It's off target. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Holiday passes to Sharp. Back to Holiday. Outside Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Durant against Avdia. And here's Durant. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Klingon, coming off a 12-point game. There's a screen by Camara. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Blazers. That one in Portland.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
Here's Durant, coming off a 37-point game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And he was outstanding getting to the line and converting.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. The prodigal son returns. Damian Lillard is back on the Trailblazers roster. Now, there remains the process of rehabbing a surgically repaired Achilles, but with all the assets they acquired for Dame and then he's back, the fans are absolutely ecstatic.
An all-time great. Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Easton. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the defense has to be so worried about Durant. It allows KD to kick it out.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Sharp, no good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Durant for three. Durant with another miss. Blazers trail by 7. Avdia with it. Guarded by Smith. Outside Kamara. Avdia outside. Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Klingon. Oh, and makes it with a kiss.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Outside Eason. Outside Durant. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 6.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Avdia. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. Outside Kamara, takes a 3. He drops it from range. Kamara's got his second basket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Avdia with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And a two-handed jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Adams. Avdia against Durant. Fire.
In this matchup, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Good D by Thompson. Sharp against Eason. Smith outside. Thompson outside. Here's Adams. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging all that size. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Now here is Holiday. Over in the corner, Avdia. Pass to Kamara. Here's Klingon. And here's Sharp. Eason grabs the board. Here's Thompson. And it's Portland with the rebound. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Kamare. Now, Avdia. Outside Holiday. Here's Klingon. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
And Holiday gets to Avdia. Klingon the screen for Avdia. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Attention Blazers fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance Team.
We can check out the score for Denny Avdia. Eason against Sharp. Adams' shot is good.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Sharp. They grab their own miss. Kamara finds Sharp. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
KD passes to Adams. Now here's Thompson. Smith outside. Houston moving it around. Clock at 6. And KD the bucket on the assist by Smith.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Here's Adams after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games. The Rockets, number 1.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Now here is Smith, covered by Kamara. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Stolen by Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. To the paint. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Portland with the ball, following the score by Houston. Holiday with it, picked up by Thompson. Clingan the screen for Sharp. Pass to Clingan. Adams, some nice D.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Avdia against Durant. Now, here's Sharp. D right on him. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. Good on the triple. Avdia has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Let's get the crazy fans. Welcome to the floor, your Trailblazers Steps team.
Check out some stats for Avdia. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging about 27 points a game, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Smith on the wing. Pass to KD. Over Avdia. KD's shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And here's Holiday. He's covered by Thompson. Holiday against Thompson. The shot by Holiday, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Look at those moves! Let's see those dance moves!
He's checked in for the Rockets.
Rocket substitution, number 30, Clint Capella.
Rockets trail by 5. Hey, Greg, after 2 seasons in Milwaukee, how about Damian Lillard going back to the Blazers roster even as he works his way back from the Achilles?
And in the meantime, he gets to watch this relatively young group compete. Their activity and defensive edge should pair nicely with his offensive brilliance next season.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in action, and he can get downhill. Back to you guys.
Oh, what an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Pass to Klingon. Now Sharp. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. For 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Smith dishes to Durant. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's Kamara. 14 points from him the last game against Houston.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots.
Now here's Durant. He's coming off a 37-point game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
Here's Sharp after the made shot from KD. Back to Sharp. Pass to Holiday. Over Thompson. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his 2nd basket.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Easton passes to KD. Great open look there. And the Rockets lead by 4.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Holiday against KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside. Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here is Smith. Really had troubles in the loss to Portland. Durant, wide open, he fires. And it's Houston with another.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Houston with a big group substitution here. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Smith. Jay Shante comes in for Kevin Durant. Okogie's checked in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Amen Thompson. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Steven Adams. So, Allie, what have you heard?
Thanks. I got some news from Houston's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. By their estimation, no further damage can be caused by playing on this particular injury, so they're going to roll the dice and he's going to play.
Allie, thank you for the update.
It's always so tough to see a player get hit with this kind of setback. You know, they dedicate so much time and energy and effort to their craft. My hope and prayer is that he has a smooth recovery.
Now here's Love. Portland moving the ball around. Clock at 4. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Finney Smith passes to Shepard. And it's Capella missing. Portland trailing here. Grant outside. Love right side. Murray outside. Grant outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Jayshawn Tate. Clint Capella is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. The Rockets leading. You know, Greg, being a two-way player got Jeremy Grant into the NBA, but now he's grown even more.
Yeah, early on in his career, he was often the primary defender on elite scorers. Then he added scoring to his game in Detroit, becoming an effective two-way player. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body to take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Rockets leading by 4. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. In the corner, Tate with it. Finney-Smith with it. No scoring in this one. Shepard. And it's blocked. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trail Blazers. On Sunday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And Portland making a change here. Rupert's checked in. Trail Blazers trail by 4. Pass to Grant. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. That one goes. It's counted. Grant's got his first points of the night. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Tate. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here's Grant. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. And it's good for 2.
And I tell you, I love watching Grant get busy down there. I mean, his impressive leaping ability and his quick release on the shot allow him to score at a high rate down low.
Here's Shepard. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Pass to Grant. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Shepard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Launches a 3. And it's Rupert missing. The Rockets shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Pass to Tate. To the wing on the left. Houston moving it around. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
You know, Capella is so strong that you really got to wrap him up if you're going to commit the foul on him.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now, here's Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smith. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Oh! Defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
He's an incredible athlete. You can just see that, using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
To the paint. Here's Shepard. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 5. There's a screen by Kamara. And here's Holiday. And the layup falls. Holiday's got 6 points.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Smith. Capella, great positioning on the putback. Capella's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Pass to Reed. And Holiday has it in the corner. It's rebounded by Houston. Last time against the Trailblazers, they lost in Portland.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met. But what a great game.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Houston leading by 7. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first basket of the night.
And smooth in everything he does. Nice dribble move there by Smith.
And the dunk by Grant.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And it's Shepard missing.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Holiday finds Grant. From past the arc. And it's KD with the rebound.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Shepard. Back to Durant from outside the arc. The rebound by Grant.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Well, it's paid off with the greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Sharp comes in for Grant. Houston also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Capella. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. Now Sharp. A 20-point game for him in the win against Houston. Avdia against KD. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. That's good on the jump shot. Holiday's got 8 points.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat roll into an open shot.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. First free throw is good. Mark, here we are in the heart of the season, and some teams are really hitting their stride.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, some teams, especially the really good teams, start to separate themselves from the others. You can see that happening. And I think you actually can begin to project which teams will be real championship contenders by the time we get to this point in the season.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA? Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Avdia gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here is Holiday. 8 points for him.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Nice shot by Smith.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Holiday. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. And a chance here to go to our rookie leaderboard and give a nod to the best long-range bombers of the past month. Donovan Klingon on top.
You know, coming into the NBA, you knew he could stroke it from long range. And over the past month, he's shown us exactly that.
Just a high level of efficiency. that's the key. I mean, quality of shots he takes, but also his fundamentals. Anyone can host a launch party. This guy is consistent ATM.
Pass to Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Thompson from long range. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Outside, Avdia.
2 minutes.
Back to Sharp.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Adams with the screen on Holiday. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
When you talk about Amen Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
Now, here's Sean. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Outside Holiday. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Sharp against Eason. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Benny Avdia picks one up. For Houston, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
The Rockets, Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for KD.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he can't hit the second.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by Klinger.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Now here's Durant. Durant drives in. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 19 points, and the first half is now in the books. Rockets lead by 6. Nelly, let's go to your courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great start. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. You were so close. Give it up for our participants.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Houston Rockets.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. The Pelicans will face off against the Wizards in Washington. That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
For these two teams, any win is an accomplishment.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
First personal foul.
Rockets leading by 6. Here is Durant. Smith outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. The shot by Thompson, no good. And for Portland, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamara. Abdi on the wing. Slam call, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. Steven Adams picks one up.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
Portland, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And their success rate on the season right around 77%.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And Klingon, no good on that one. Rockets leading by 4. Thompson outside. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. Unloads. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. And Holiday, here we go. Sharp. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Now here's Thompson. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Holiday with it. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Holiday. Outside, Avdia. From the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Pass to Eason. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Now Klingon for the lead. Kamara finds Klingon. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Rockets have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming into the locker room at the break.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points in the game. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor lead.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. break on the court. We've got some time to show you the list of the top rookie shot blockers over the course of the last month. The 4th spot held by Donovan Clingan.
He's been a factor on the inside. An impressive stretch for him defensively.
Well, he's been slapping shots out of there all last month. I mean, he's building a reputation as a guy you don't want to challenge inside. His arrow is definitely pointing north.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 6. Durant feeling it out of him. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Clingan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Kamare. Back to Avdia. Clingan, the screen for Avdia. It's stolen by Adams. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Hustling up the court, Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Up top, Clingan. Sharp against Eason. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. On the wing. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Basket good.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now, here's Sean. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. That's the Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Thompson. Inside, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Pass to Clingan. To the left wing. Holiday with it. Now Smith defending. And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. 13 points in the game. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered by Eason. Shot clock at 6. Here's Avdia.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Bucket is good. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Holiday. He's covered by Thompson. Clingan the screen for Holiday. Over Thompson. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Pass to Clingan, and here's Sharp. Portland moving the ball around. Now Clingan. Adams defending. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. checked in for Avdia. And a switch here also for Houston. Shepard's checked in for Kevin Durant. Rockets on defense. Holiday, the pass to Sharp. And Klingon has it in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Grant. Klingon with it. Adams on him. Klingon shot is off. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-6 run. Smith finds Eason on the wing. Thompson. Eason with it. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Smith with a screen on Sharp. Eason gets a wide open look. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. And it's Shepard missing. Trailblazers trail by 9. Grant outside. Holiday, a screen on Smith. Shot from free throw range. And that's good. Grant's got 8 points.
And mid-range isn't exactly Grant's go-to spot, but he takes a focused shot there and gets it to go.
Thompson inside. Defended by Sharp. Thompson passes to Eason. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Shepard, that's good.
Well, this rookie Shepard can really shoot it. The D has to know where he is at all times.
Outside Holiday. Grant sets a screen for Holiday. Pass to Kamare from deep three-point territory. And they'll get another chance. Holiday finds Kamara. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. Now Eason. Now here is Smith. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Misses the 3.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Holiday, a screen on Smith. Smith against Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Eason grabs the board.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Shepard, that's good.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Gotta dance like everybody's watching. Oh, that's nice. You have the camera on you.
With a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jabari Smith. KD's checked in for Tari Eason. And Okogie's subbed in for Thompson. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. Grant kicks to Avdia. Portland no good that time either. Rockets leading by 8. Durant the pass to Okogie. Pass to Shepard. 6 to shoot from downtown. Portland grabs the miss. To the middle. And there's Grant on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got 3 assists now in this one. There's 49 seconds left in the third. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Portland ball. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray dishes to Avdia. Over Shepard. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point lead. On the clock. Durant gets it done inside.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Also, Clint Capella out there. Durant is out there with Shepard. And it's Okogie in the shooting guard position.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Shepard. Capella sets a screen for Shepard. Down low. Capella with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Boy, Capella's so special. Great strength, good focus, especially when he's being defended like that. That's good work there.
Now, here's Avdia. Pass to Reef. Back to Avdia. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Shepard. It's Durant on the wing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Okogie. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Now Shepard. No good on the 3.
For him, it's not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Avdia kicks to Grant. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, KD. Pass to Finney-Smith. Latrey. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Sissoko. Goes to the reverse layup and cleans it in. Sissoko's got his first basket.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Capella sends a screen for Durant. To the wing right side. Shepard.
Trailblazers foul.
Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And a change for the Rockets. Adams checked in.
Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Rocket 6. Another miss by Houston.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Outside, Avdia. Clingan, the screen for Avdia. Pass to Clingan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And here is KD. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Avdia, the pass to Sissoko. Avdia against KD. Now, here's Avdia. Tight defense on him, and that one is off. The Rockets leading. Pass to Okogie. Back to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here's Avdia. Now here's Murray. Now Grant. Over Finney-Smith. And the shot falls short this time. Rockets leading by 4. Snatched away. Over in the corner, Avdia. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 at 12 now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Murray outside. Grant on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Releases. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
It's good.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
To the middle. Here's Clingan. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Clingan knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
Now Shepard. Inside, it's deflected and finished off by Finney-Smith.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Pass to Avdia. And Klingon has it in the corner. Right side, Avdia. Over Shepard. Avdia can't hit. Rockets leading by 6. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Sissoko passes to Avdia. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Shepard. Kicked by Finney-Smith. Now Durant. Adams with the screen on Murray. To the paint. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Durant. 14 points for Steven Adams. Trailblazers trail by 8. Pass to Klingon. Back to Avdia. And here is Grant. Finney-Smith defending. To the inside. Klingon. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Klingon's got 11 points here in just the second half. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Rockets, Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Josh Okogie. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. Now here is Smith. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Outside, KD. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far.
Now, here's Thompson. KD against Sharp. Right side Durant. Now Eason. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, good recognition there from Durant to kick it out to a ready shooter.
Eason against Sharp. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Sharp, shooting 1.
Rockets leading by 6. Outside, Smith. Here's Eason.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Avdia. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Sharp can't get it to go. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Now Sharp. Outside, Avdia. Launches it. He drills the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. Oh, Durant, what concentration!
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
They've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping-off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Nearly halfway through the season, let's see the standings out east. You look at Milwaukee. So far, this hasn't been the season they were hoping for, and time is of the essence.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
Man, we keep waiting for them to turn it around, and waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a two-guard. And for the Lakers, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's LeBron James. And it's LaRavia in at the three. We're just about halfway through the season, R.J. Is it too early for struggling teams to hit the panic button?
Some teams need to make changes. That's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Ayton pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to James. James double-teamed. LaRavia outside. Off the mark there with a three. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Rollins passes to Porter. Here's Green. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Doncic finds Ayton. Oh, and Turner with a block.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
And here they come. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by James.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Pass to Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Turner, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Ayton. He shoots a three. Drains the triple. It's all knotted up.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, after giving up Damian Lillard to the wave and stretch, the Bucks are going point guard by committee, with Kevin Porter Jr., Cole Anthony, and Ryan Rollins all contributing. And I expect we'll see the ball in Giannis' hands early and often.
He knows his stuff. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Here's Smart. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Doncic is doubled. Back to James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. coming off a 16-point game against Golden State.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
From deep three-point land, the Lakers with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Los Angeles. Green, the pass to Porter. The three is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Laravia outside. Launches it. Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Floats one up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. James with the ball. Green picks him up. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
And so Smart nails them both. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Arabia outside. Inside. Here's Doncic. Oh, and Turner with a block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Smart outside, out to the wing. Laravia outside. Out to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound, the Lakers. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Doncic, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries to save it. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for James. And Vincent is subbed in for Laravia. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Back to Vincent. Pass to Ayton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Defense has no good answer for Aiden there, so they come at the big man and foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Second free throw, no good.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Green, the pass to Rollins. Outside Porter for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ayton finds Hayes. Doncic deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Hayes.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Ayton. And here's Hayes. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Ayton, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. It's Smart on the wing. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. The Bucks trail. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. And he's all alone. And it's Smart missing. And stolen by Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And then Turner with the dunk. Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
With some changes, Kleba, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. James comes in for Smart, and connects subbed in for Luka Doncic. James outside. Vincent outside. James against Harris. And it's good for 2. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Portis. Kuzma down low. He's checked by Kleba.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Vincent passes to James. Here's the pick. Over Harris. James can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 4. Trent from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
52 seconds left now in the first quarter. Vincent. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. To the paint. And then Portis with the dunk. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's James on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to Kleba. Out to James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. Shooting 1.
Here's Anthony. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Anthony in at the 1 spot. The Lakers in the lead. Vincent passes to James. Kleba, screen on Harris. Outside connect. Pass to Hayes. James inside. Harris on him. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Monday, they'll be playing against Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Tuesday, the Atlanta Hawks come to town, kicking off a homestand for them.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Anthony finds Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Harris right side. Portis with a screen on Kleba. Kuzma for 3. It doesn't go for him. And the Lakers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. James outside. James, a screen on Anthony. Vincent with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. 5 to shoot. Vincent outside. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie the Force.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you guys.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Vincent. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Back to James. Fires the three. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. And finished off by Kleba.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
It's time for that. If you see yourself in the screen and you know what to do, show us your move. Let's see it. Nice try. It's all good. Look at those moves.
Here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kuzma. Green comes in for Harris. And it's Rollins in for Trent. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Portis for 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Vincent passes to James. Kleba outside from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Portis. Good on the bucket. Portis has got his second basket. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Doncic comes in for Vincent. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Trent's checked in. James outside. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Now here's Trent. Give him 8 points now. Back to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the Lakers making a change here. Aiton's checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James against Green. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Hayes. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And he sinks the second.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Outside, Green. Pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Now here's Doncic. 38 points for him last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And you have to mention his impact on the defensive end. Came up with 3 timely steals in that one as well.
Clock at 6. The Lakers with another miss.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Ayton. And here's Doncic from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's defended by Hayes. Now here's Smart. Pass to James. Over Green. Nice spin off the left rim and in. James has got 13.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
noise for your Lakers ice team.
Bucks also with a sub. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Trent. Outside, Green, pass to Rollins. Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Milwaukee. Giannis with the jam.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
James passes to LaRavia. Back to James. LaRavia outside. Pass to Aiden. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And it's LaRavia missing.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Green with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yes! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Smart. And it's off from three-point range. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The assist from...
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. It's going to be on LeBron James. It's his first foul of the game. Kleba, he's checked in for LeBron.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 14, Maxi.
On defense, Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo against Kleba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Pass to Kleba. Here's Smart. And here's Doncic. Kleba outside. Here's Ayton. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside, Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. He's covered by Ayton. Turner passes to Green. Good on the shot. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Now here's Smart. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
Milwaukee leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 9.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Back to Doncic. Smart looking around. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 to the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Oh, stolen by Turner.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Porter against Doncic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Kleber against Antetokounmpo. Inside, Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Jake LaRavia.
And good whistle there.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Green, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw, and Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 10. Smart outside. LaRavia outside. Down low. Kicks it out to Smart. From downtown. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. Turner, a screen on Vanderbilt. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, and he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
And a look here now at the Bucks. They hear the clock. Trying to coast through the season straight into the playoffs.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Lakers.
When you're ice cold from 3.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so Smart will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. They've got Jake LaRavia. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Porter from outside. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Porter in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Rejected by James.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. Still got that fire for a little bit.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Here's Rollins. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Green in the post. Larabia's there. Turner finds Porter. Jacks up a three. And another miss by Milwaukee. Lakers trail by 8. To the inside. Larabia passes to Smart. Back to Larabia. Pass to Doncic. James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 16 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Doncic against Porter. There's a screen by Turner. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this out. Got to pick it up.
Smart outside. Pass to Ayton. Puts up a three. And it's Larabia missing. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner.
And then Turner with the dunk. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Doncic against Porter. Here's Larabia. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Green, the pass to Porter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to James. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Here's Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. And Giannis throws it down.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
James outside. The 3. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Ayton. Here we go. Doncic outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Porter. Over Doncic. Porter's shot is off.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Smart with a transition bucket.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 to the middle. Here's Turner. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James outside from deep. Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 8 assists in the game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
All right, fans. Here comes your Laker girl.
Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. The Bucks, second.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Doncic against Porter. Here's Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Turner. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Turner's got 8 points in the quarter. The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. James with the ball. 16 points for him. Here's the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Here's Rollins. Kuzma outside. Turner, a screen on James. On the wing, Kuzma. Checked by James. Here's Rollins. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Smart finds Ayton. Doncic outside. Smart for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Down low. Here's Turner. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. From downtown, LeBron with the rebound.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Pass to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. The shot by James, no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Arabia's got 9.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Bucks trail by 6. Kuzma outside. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside for Porter. Turner, a screen on Doncic. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give a big round of applause for your dance team.
For the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kleba comes in for LeBron. Connect's checked in for LaRavia. And Vincent is subbed in for Smart. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Antetokounmpo comes in for Green. Trent, he's checked in for Rollins. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Porter Jr. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Trent with a screen on Kleba. It's stolen by Doncic. Vincent with the ball. Working on Anthony. And finished off by Hayes.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Now here's Kuzma. Tightly guarded. 6 to shoot. And there's the lob. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Vincent outside. Doncic on the wing. Doncic is doubled. Back to Kleba. Pass to Vincent. Now Doncic. Over Trent. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Doncic launches from deep. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey, guys, I told you, 1 bucket at a time, all right? 1 bucket at a time and extra passes. Extra passes. Let's go, baby.
Doc Rivers keeping his guys focused on the moment, trying to maximize the results of each possession.
Yeah, there's no value in getting too far ahead of yourself. Just run the offense the way it's designed and try to get a good shot each time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Now here's Vincent. James, right side. Over Kuzma. The shot by James, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
The drive by... Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Los Angeles leading by 5. And here's Connect. Pass to Hayes. Now Vincent. Out to Kleber. James deciding where to go with it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. James has got 21.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
Out to Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. James against Kuzma. Over Kuzma. James. That's good. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Now here's Kuzma. Fades away. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Connects. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, showing off his sneaky athleticism. Connect fears no one when attacking the basket.
Pass to Trent. Drains it from 9 feet away.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Vincent passes to James. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Vincent outside. Over Anthony. And they'll get another chance. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kleber, screen on Anthony. Vincent passes to Kleber, and here's Connect outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
You're on the screen. You gotta dance like everyone is watching. Everybody dance.
Checked in for the Lakers. Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Vincent passes to James. Vincent outside. Here's Kleba. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Got a hand on it. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the strike.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Vincent. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Anthony against Doncic for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Trent outside. Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
His turnover numbers are ugly. Now, it's not the only reason they're behind, but it is a factor.
Los Angeles leading by 5. James passes to Hayes. Now Doncic. He's guarded by Anthony. And finished off by Hayes.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Lakers lead by 5. Now here's Smart. Back to Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony, the pass to Kuzma. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Hayes. Larabius subbed in for Kleba. Milwaukee also changed it up. Green's checked in for Kuzma. Rollins comes in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Anthony. He hits the second from the line.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Ayton finds Doncic. Smart outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic just got 6 assists here tonight.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Now here's Porter. looking to end this cold spell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Larabia. And here's Doncic outside. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the layup is good off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Doncic against Porter. Here's James. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Pass to Porter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
Doncic finds James. Doncic against Porter. And they doubled up Doncic. For 3, James. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got his 6th assist of the night.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Now here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
And he lobs it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now, here is James. Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Milwaukee with the rebound. And here is Green. On the wing, Porter. Here's Rollins. Porter, pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. From deep. It's money from deep.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Outside Smart. Here's James. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Porter.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The Lakers lead by 3. Now Doncic. James outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He launches. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 6. Fires the three. The three is in.
Well, Giannis knows he creates gravity inside, which is going to free someone up on the outside.
Porter against Doncic. Ayton. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Green. Antetokounmpo surveys.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
James on the wing, Smart. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Smart outside. Puts up the tray. That misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Antetokounmpo against Ayton. Spins. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Green. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Second team. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Turner outside, shoots a 3. Oh, smart with a rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for 2, Marcus Smart.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Milwaukee calls timeout. They're losing by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Let's hear from Noah.
Can't hit it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.